Yeah. Okay, sound is working. We've fixed our problem. So we're good now. I'm gonna load the game in just a second. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Thank you very much for helping me with that. That was exactly what was wrong with it. So, we can play this now. Isn't that neat? For some reason my inputs are being weird, but hey ho. Seems to be working now. Right, so let's get this up. I have some set directives of what I want to do with this playthrough, so we'll do them as we can. Yeah, I've played this game so many times. We got the sound working. And I'm gonna get up my table. We're gonna do a little bit of training. I've got to be careful with this because I cannot go over... Well, I can get my MP up, but I cannot get my HP above 1000. Let me know how the audio is as well. I will do my best to make it good. So yeah, my goal with not HP is to get his speed to like 140. Yeah, I'd like plan this out all to begin with. I'm like, what Digimon do I want to get? I like how that signally looks like it says I'm back. We're gonna run out of food very quickly if we don't do something about that pretty soon. Oh yeah, I actually need to do care mistakes with this guy. So yeah, I actually need to do chem mistakes with this guy, so he might be pooping on the floor. So I raised your speed stat, dude. This is a good chance for me to check game audio, which I apparently need to turn it down. So we doing that. There we go. We won by doing nothing. No small recovery, sadly. Invite him to the city? Right after he, like, tried bullying. Is there any mushrooms here? Nah. Gotta find food for him or else he'll eat my arm off. Actually, shit, I could have got Koalamon by now. We've actually got some time. I'll see if I can go do it. Yeah, I've got time. I'll do it. Because I want to get Betamon. If I get Betamon, I can, do plenty of other things. Yeah, as long as we don't let the hour lapse, we'll be fine. Go walk on his head. I'll let him sleep now. Oh, I should have saved. Oh well. It's fine. It is fine. There you are. Guru. Something came back to life? What are you talking about? Are you saying I was dead before? I mean, I always was. Excellent, right, okay. Audio is a little bit crusty in this. It may be because I'm wearing headphones and I never noticed it till now, but... I want to fight, Kunamon, but I'm a little bit of a... Look at this guy! Can you get off of me? I don't think I can do this without him touching me. Yeah. God damn it. That's so annoying. These are pretty strong too. Because they got that like one move, I think. Spinning shot? These versions might not have it actually. Because I wanted to fight Kunamon. And, this little dude got in the way, but it's fine. We'll get money off of him. And we won, so it's like not a big deal. 500 money. Yeah, I was gonna play Next Order. I'm like, that game is really grindy. I didn't wanna like burden myself with playing that because at least this game's pretty short, and I can wait for the PC version rather than go back to my PS4 save because I feel like that save is unsalvageable anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go get what is the weight of my Agumon? That is really important actually. Okay, he's in a good range. I will be overfeeding him if he goes below 15. Because I found if the weight is incorrect for this, I am not going to get the Digimon I want, so... The bridge is fixed. I hear you're making a city. Right. That part is done. Yeah, on my Steam Deck version of the game, when I was playing on Steam Deck, I got a Greymon. This time I'm gonna try and get Bergermon, but Bergermon is like really annoying to get with Agumon, apparently. Like, you have to follow some real specific criteria. It's not that bad, but like you have to make sure the weight is right or you're not gonna get it. Like, you'll get Monochromon instead. Which I love Monochromon, but I would like Bergermon. I haven't had a Bergermon in forever. This is a game I very much plan ahead of time what I want to run with. I'm gonna try not to use any Digimushrooms because I can make a lot of money later if I don't use them. So these are gonna be bankrolling me, these mushrooms. I'm gonna try avoiding where possible to use them. I may still have to use them at some point, but I'm gonna keep that to a minimum. Because we've got this meat shop now, that was the one big reason I wanted that as soon as, so I'm not worried about food as a thing. We could also get some healing items in a little bit too. I may, Right, so we can actually... I'm actually gonna let him poop on the floor. So we're gonna go this way, because if I go the other way, he's gonna... He's gonna use the toilet. I don't want him to use the toilet. I'm very sorry, my dude, but it's, for progress. Yeah, I'm gonna make him poop. Like, he has to. Otherwise I won't get what I want. It's for progress, baby! If you don't like games with defecation, I suggest you turn off now. Or animal abuse, I should say. Cool, Peter. Right, so I can get away with 100 of every stat. I just need to make sure that HP does not go over 100. He does need to... Let me actually have a look. I don't want to starve him because he'll be below where he needs to be. Let me move that there. I did not mean to pet him, but that doesn't really add to anything anyway. Meat. Yeah. But hey, Suntory, hopefully you're okay. Yeah, so all of this should be fine as long as speed is higher. We should be pretty on track here. I can do battles are okay. That shouldn't affect anything. I don't think. What am I looking at here? So he's got 892. Speed is where it should be. I'm gonna get it brains and everything above 100. And I'll just do the math to make sure that I'm not gonna get the wrong thing. Right, sorry dude, you're gonna poop again on the floor. So that's care mistake number 2. We can get away with doing this again. Actually, I probably should have done that again. Let's put it too high now. Right, so he does want to sleep now. Tiredness is not a care mistake, I believe. I could be wrong about that. I believe it's only when you, don't let them sleep. Or poop or feed them. Right. Tiredness can be really bad for happiness and discipline, but I don't need that right now, so, for the Digimon I want, so... Not a big deal. We are out of food. Okay, we actually need to move, because, we're out of food. And if we're out of food, we cannot do a lot, so... I don't want to use the mushrooms, because I'm bankrolling those. We'll probably go fight Kunamon soon. Because we have all the stats we need. Yeah, weight's fine. Stats are fine. MP can be 1,000, right? Let me just see what it is if it's 600. Yeah, 600's still fine. But MP I can get up as high as I want, it looks like. Which I do need a lot of MP. I don't think I'm gonna get ultimate with this form though. The first Digimon I never get ultimate on because I have to usually get the get Seadramon. But I am gonna do a lot with this Digimon. What was your... Let's get brains up. Well, I could do that by getting up MP. Wait, no, this is defense, isn't it? That's fine, I'll still do it anyway. It's fairly handy. Need one more poop on the ground and we should be good to get what we want. Okay. Okay, foodie time. Yeah, you're at 18. Let's see, so we've got 1,013. We've got 892 there, we've got 115 offense. We've got 113 defense. We've got 150 speed. We've got 92 brains. Weight is right now 18. Chemistakes are not at 3 yet, they're at 2, so we need... If we don't, like, get one more Chemistake, we will get a Numamon, so I need to make sure that that happens. Right, excellent. So, now, I think because of the amount of... let's just get onto the next table here. So the amount of MP I need, it'd probably be worth me training that. Yeah, I need like 400 speed for ultimate. I don't think I'm gonna get ultimate, but right. We're gonna go do Kunmon. I think now is a good time to do it. It's a good time to do Kunmon. We've absolutely ruined that place. Jesus Christ. Okay. Nearly ran into that encounter. Should have been a little bit annoying, but hey ho. This game is really I always forget how much fun this game actually is. Like, I don't usually play games anymore. Like, I find it really hard for me to like sit down and play a game for a while. But I really enjoy this one. I don't know if that's just a product of me getting older, but I just find sitting down playing games is pretty hard now. Oh, we gotta feed him, right? I've got a meat I can feed him, but that's really about it. Hopefully this is good enough. Hopefully our stats are good enough as well, because I always remember, like, having trouble fighting Kunamon, but I think we've got... Yeah, we've got enough healing, I think, to deal with him. So... I was really bad at, like, fights in this game way back when. Spitfire is also a really good move. At least early on it's good. I don't know if spamming it actually does anything, but I just do it out of habit anyway. Welcome back. The game is running now. Thanks to Fippy helping me out there. I tell you what, doing this is so hard on the Steam Deck. Like, doing the shoulder button spam, I can never get it full on the Steam Deck. But on here I can, so I know it's not... I know it's not necessarily me. Welcome back, anyway. Come to the city. Insectoid. I love that word. I love the bug Digimon in this game. They are pretty based. I really don't want to feed you my mushrooms. My mushrooms are my investment, so I'm gonna actually go buy meat. They are gonna actually give me return. What the frick? Blue apple and a mushroom? That's crazy. Not the most useful items in the world, but they are... They have their uses. Well, the mushroom is gonna give me more money than the apple will. So now we've got a shortcut here. If you don't know what Kunamon does. I'm gonna buy some meat. I am gonna need an autopilot soon. Not necessarily right now, but I'm gonna need one soon. So I'm gonna get 3 of you. I'm gonna get an autopilot. That'll do for now. Never seen anything from Digimon before? Digimon's a really good time. This game is really hard to play if you have no idea what you're doing though. I will say that. If you don't know what you're doing, this game was miserable for me when I was younger because you have to know what you're doing. Like you have to give them the right stats. They will die over time, so right. Let me deposit some stuff, so let's get to that. Blue apple. That's pretty much it for now. I should have probably got an MP thing so I can fight Palmon, right? Because getting the meat upgrade now would be ideal because our Agumon is going to evolve soon. Speaking of, we do have 3 chemistakes. Yeah, we have 3 chemistakes. Weight is the right where it should be. Just trying to think, if it would be faster getting to Palmon from going from Kunamon's area. I actually think it's going to be faster going from here. Black rectangle? That's apparently something that only happens in the American version of the game. I think it must be to do with how the shop inventory disposes, because I only ever see it when I use the shop. But yeah, that doesn't happen in the PAL version of the game. That is the version I grew up with. The version where Garamon's jukebox doesn't crash either. Oh my god, I nearly ran into you. Yeah, this does seem faster. I always check if there's a mushroom here, which there is. Yeah, this game is fun. I mean, if you're playing blind, you will absolutely get a random Digimon. You'll be like, how the hell did I get that? This can always be a bit rough, this one, because of poison, but again, child me thought this fight was way harder than it actually is. Child me didn't make it out of the native forest very quickly, and when she did, she didn't survive out there for very long. I'd always get Numamon, and Numamon could barely do anything. Hey Fortuna! Yeah, Digimon's fun. I like Digimon games. This one's a pretty... when you know what you're doing, this game is pretty easy, but this game is a nightmare if you don't. Absolute nightmare. But it's always... This is like one of those games where it's always really fun to start a new save file. I'm gonna go... We'll go up this way this time. If we can find any more of our crypto mushrooms. Oh, there's 3 here! We're gonna make so much money out of this. I promise you. I'm gonna make so much money out of these later. They're worth nothing now, but they're gonna go to the moon. I didn't know you would do that. So there's a place that you can go to, and there's these Mojomon, and you can trade these mushrooms with them for an item that's worth 3 times more. Not even 3 times more. So mushrooms I think are worth like 50 or 25. The item you trade them for are worth like, I don't know, like 500. And then you can trade them for an item that's worth 2,000. So every mushroom I get is literally worth 2,000 bits. It's ridiculous. So I'll 100% be making use of that. I should have went to the gym actually. That's all we really need to see. Any place we really need to go now. Yeah, because I think as soon as my mon evolves, I want to go and deal with, I want to go deal with, Dino Region. If I can handle it. I might not be able to. Right, let's check stats, check everything. The only thing we can get away with raising is either MP or speed without ruining the evolution that I have planned for it. Ignore the poop on the ground. I wasn't animal abusing. I absolutely was not. Okay, he's hungry. Move. I do not want to accidentally use that. Alright, so he's fed now. Definitely worth saving here, because this will decide what I get. But as far as I can see, my requirements are met, so I shouldn't have any problems. Did it just die? No, you fell asleep. He will eventually die, but not right now. They do have a lifespan in this game. Oh god, actually, I need to make sure. If his HP goes over 1,000, I am actually screwed. So I'm not gonna do that anymore. He needs brains. He needs a lot of brains. Little lifespan. Yep, there's a lifespan in this one. Right, we are gonna take him to the toilet this time. Don't worry, I'm not gonna abuse him on this occasion. I also need to put that chip away. Not all Digimon games are the same, by the way. I don't know if you've ever seen my playthrough of Cyber Sleuth, but that was more like an actual RPG. Sometimes you get the Tamagotchi-like games, and sometimes you get the games where they don't shit everywhere. Did it just piss? Yes. Yes! I could write Poker Catch, but this joke is old. You're fine. Shit! You know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? I should have went to the drill tunnel and started the, How old is he? Shit, I should have done this much sooner. Okay. Yeah, I should have done this way sooner. I should have done this on, like, day 1. How old is he right now? He is 3. Shit, okay. Yeah, so what I wanted to do here, there is a, I think it will be fine. Like, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. So, this place here, there is a, Digimon in here called Digimon, and, you talk to him, and he tries to unblock a tunnel for you, but it can take, like, a while to do? Well, it takes 10 days, I believe. I don't ever move the dirt around because I feel like that is... I don't know, I feel like that takes too long. I mean, I could do it, but I don't need offense or HP, and my HP is gonna go over, so... If my HP goes up too high, I'm gonna get the wrong Digimon. Okay, he's actually not gonna talk to me, so I need to fight Digimon first. So gonna praise you. Because praising them makes them live longer, so I'm hoping that by doing that, I can still do this in time. And it's not a big deal. hot. It's too hot. I can't take it anymore. So he's gonna take it out on little dinosaur. Hello. What's Shoy? He's getting stun locked to hell, I love it. He can't do anything! It's great. I don't think he hit me at all. Right, we're good. Yeah, we're not close to a 1k. Be cool, man. Oh, hurry and dig this tunnel. He's stuck. Oh wait, no, he's cooking. Then what are you doing? He's just the chefs. Well, I guess they can't eat nothing. I actually thought he got stuck for a second. Actually, there's no way I'm gonna get ultimate because here's why. So there's no way I'm gonna get ultimate. To get ultimate with Phoenixmon, if I were to go for that, I could not take any battles. So actually, I guess I could. If I had 100 discipline, then I could still have battles, right? 100 discipline. If I had one battle. No, it still wouldn't. Actually, no, it would. No, I don't need. Okay, I'm not worried about battles then. That's fine. That is a-okay. No thanks. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna wait the 10 days because it will still open by itself. It's just I activated it a little bit late, unfortunately. So this Digimon might die before I get that far. It's like hearing a mathematician speak. You do not understand. Okay, right. I'll keep it really simple. So you have a Digimon, and in this form that it's in right now, it's called rookie form. It will live in that form for 3 days, and then it will evolve. What it evolves into is determined by the stats it has, the weight it has, how many care mistakes you've given it, its discipline, its happiness, the amount of battles it's taken, and maybe even how many techniques it's learned. And using that, yeah, you get a different Digimon. So it can feel really random if you're not using a guide. But if you're using a guide, you can kind of control what you're getting, because it is always the same all the time. So yeah, we're gonna try and we're gonna try and get this Digimon to have time pass now by training it, so it will evolve. And then once it evolves, we're gonna take it out for a ride. Yeah, it's basically like racing a Tamagotchi, but you're playing a console game. So they do die. They do die over time. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. To be honest, it's either you like it or hate it type of game. I honestly did not like this type of game at first, especially with the fact that your Digimon doesn't live forever, but when they die, some of their stats do pass down, and it is dependent on your tamer level. Your tamer level will go up when you get sorry, if I go to Mamayo here. Your tamer level will go up when you start getting decent Digimon, or what the game considers decent Digimon. Oh, he's gonna evolve now, so hopefully it's not a Numemon. I actually didn't pay attention to his weight, so if I've got this wrong, he's gonna be a Numemon. I should have checked that. I think it was at 17. This is probably okay. There we go. I got the Digimon I wanted. Yeah. Very good. No tamer level up because it's not Greymon, but I wanted this one over Greymon because I found Greymon a lot harder to play with. We have a big Birdmon now. We have a bird baby. Really annoying to get with Agumon because you cannot raise other stats. Have we had you fight much today? Let me have a look. What you've got? You have like no moves, so I'm gonna have to have it taught stuff. What I think I'm gonna do first. Let me see where its stats are at. When I get its HP up and its MP up, yeah, its HP needs to definitely go up now. I'm also gonna have to raise its discipline. Yeah, so I'll wait till the next day before we adventure because I need the stats filled out. Good time to get HP up as well, because now we can do that too. Right, okay. Yeah, so we have the mon we want, which is Happy Days. I almost wonder if I can meet the criteria for this Digimon without necessarily having the stats. So, let me just see if that's true. So, let me try 25. Okay, so I do not need to meet the stat requirement as long as I... God, that means I have to do... Wait, no, I can still do battles. No, I don't have 40 techniques, though. Wait, no, I can still do it. I can still meet it without even meeting the stat requirements. So, to do that, I would need to, stay below 3 chem mistakes, keep it to 25, make its discipline 100, battles are fine. Yeah, okay. That's really weird. I might actually be able to do this, without the stats. Free stats everywhere. Yeah, this one I think I can get without meeting the stat requirement, which is crazy to me. We'll do a little bit of training. Because I feel like I need more HP. But these stats are really crazy and kind of hard to get, so I am hoping that I can just get it. But to get it, I need no care mistakes, so I need to make sure I am treating this baby like a baby now. Which means it has to poop in the toilet. Not on the floor. Yeah, so it says Phoenixmon cannot get into any battles, but you can avoid doing that. My goodness, I'm gonna have to, you know what I'm gonna have to do now? I'm gonna have to do like the feed recoveries thing. Hang on. This is gonna be expensive. Poop emoji, that's about right. Lovely. So I gotta get its discipline up now. Okay. Do you have meat for me? Yes. Okay, we are actually gonna have to start gaming now because, we need to learn some moves. I think I want to spend some time trying to learn some moves. I will actually soft save before we do this. I'm gonna soft save. Because there's a couple of things I want to do. Yeah, let's soft save. No. There we go. Right. Great Canyon, Invisible Bridge. It's screaming all the time! Yeah, so I can still get in battles. I'm gonna go get Centauriumon now. Shit, I did not want to fight you. Well, hopefully you die quickly. Oh god, I hate dot. There we go. I mean, our MP management isn't awful. And we got some bit from that, so it's not the end of the world. We got some biddies. What happens if I get too many battles? Does that ruin anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, battles literally do not matter. It says stay at 0 battles, but it doesn't matter. Where do I want to go now? Yeah, Centauriumon is what I want to do. If I can learn some moves off of this Yanmamon, even better. Shit, there was a mushroom there! Rip my investment. God damn it. I'm actually gonna fight you, because if I can learn some good moves from you, that'd be great. Other than Spitfire. MP floppy. That's actually kind of useful. What I do want to do, where are you? So I want to go here first. I actually got really lucky when I was playing this on the Steam Deck. I got it right first time somehow. But I'm not gonna do it here. Whenever I'm not streaming is when things go wrong. God damn it. This is a really good time to force feed these though. Yeah, okay. So this way, this way, this way. That's the good one. Wait, are you kidding? You made it through the forest while I tried to kill you. Why? He's a... No wonder why he runs a hospital. He likes hurting people. Oh, don't go that way. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready. I don't think I can do this. No. How much money do I have? Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some stuff with bits and then I'll be back here. I think that's the wiser choice, because I know Tyrannomon is really strong. Yeah, you've already got that. What I could do is let the day pass and then come back there. How are we doing for food and all that? Because I can get stats up. I'm not like stat aiming for Phoenixmon, but it's just good to get stats up, I think, anyway. Let's just see. So you're weight 18. You're way below where you should be. So we'll feed you giant meats. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Right, you're tired. I got you, fam. You got some pretty good stats, just not, you don't really have the moves. While I'm here, I will take advantage of the fact that I'm right here. We are really using all our money, holy crap. Making sure I have exactly what I need. Well, a little bit more than what I need, probably, but... Okay, you're hungry again. That's gonna be giant meat time. So when you hit 10, I should really be looking at, Keeping you above 25. There you go. Really bad at pet games, but I like this one. This one's fun. I found Next Order quite overwhelming for me, actually. Let's actually, I tell you what, because we do have a little bit of HP. I'd like to see if Tsukaimon is out here, because if it is, at this time, I can learn some moves from it. It's not Tsukaimon yet. I'm gonna let you fight. I trust you to win. Yeah! What a good boy. Right, okay. Digimon was injured. Oh shit! God damn it. How did he get injured? I was like getting excited because I thought Digimon learned something, but... Right, we've got a little bit of time here, so... Pay what you can! What a hero! Dude! Dude, I'm in debt with him now. Holy crap. I actually didn't think he'd let you, do it if you didn't have enough. Hopefully that doesn't count as a care mistake. Like, there's no way you can get around that. Because injury can just happen. I do want to fight the Tsukaimon that's out here. But then let's see what our... Right, we have good HP. Yeah, we have good stuff. I think we can deal with Tyrannemon now. Yeah, this is a Tsukaimon I wanted to bully. Because I want to learn a move that's slightly a bit more hard-hitting. It's that is the move I want to learn, if I can. There is that other move I want to learn, but I think only the Sun Yanmamon have it, so I'll have to wait a bit for that one. Or I could wait until I run into Saber Dramons. Did I buy an autopilot? I didn't, did I? I didn't have any money to anyway. I'm gonna have to actually go get one. Yeah, we learned a move! Hell yeah! Something other than, Spitfire. I'll have to equip that. What's that brains at? 145. If that were 200, then I could tell it exactly what move it should be using. But I think that's pretty good overall. I don't think I picked up meat, so I'm gonna go pick up meat because that is really important as well. So let's get an autopilot. Let's get some more healing items, because I feel like they'll be crucial. Right, we're good there. Let's go get giant meat, and then we'll go run off to, deal with, Oh, Euromon's not here. We'll go off to deal with, yeah, Tyrannomon. I also want to just get Meteormon out the way as well, because Meteormon is god-awful. Oh my god. Shit. Like, not even a meme. Oh shit, literally. Maybe you'll give me a chance to make it? I hope so, because this will kind of mess with a lot of stuff if I can't. Thank god. Okay. Yeah, if I let it shit on the floor, that actually won't be good for me. So, that means that I have to meet the stat check, which I'm not gonna meet the stat check, because I'm deliberately not meeting the stat check. Let me actually just check something here. Yeah, I'm still gonna meet the check for Phoenixmon. I just need to not make a care mistake. What is your right now? 23. It needs to be 25, but I can force it there when I want it to. It's harder getting it down than it is getting it up, so I'm not worried about getting it up. Force feeding your Digimon is actually not a care mistake. So, yeah. Oh my god, it's so foggy outside. Jesus. It's like 1 o'clock as well. It's like the end times truly have come. Right, so we're in Ancient Dino region. This place is going to be spicy without any of my stuff, but... I don't trust you, get lost. Well then. What a nice fellow. That's what I was worried about. Yeah! Alright, have a good one, AOD. This is really annoying. Come on! There we go. They would just floppy disk all along. It was me! I was the floppy. I really didn't want to have to use a small recovery in battle. I want to try and use them out of battle if I can, because that lets me raise discipline. I dropped a HP chip. Oh shucks, dude, I shouldn't have swore in your face. His new job. Glacial. Speedy time zone. Speedy time zone actually, like, scares the shit out of me going there. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it because I'm stupid. I should have fed, Bergermon. I'm actually gonna do it on the other screen. Oh, shit, there's Vermillimon here now. I mean, as long as that Vermillimon stays where he is, I'm fine. Okay, he's not refusing. I should have done one a little bit later on, but that's fine. I'll do. There's a mushroom here now. Bank crawling. He really wants my blood. This place is fine. I believe you can talk to everything here and it won't attack you. It's quite expensive, actually. How much money do I have? 2,300. I'm just gonna do it because I don't want to go back. God, I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed. The only reason I'm doing this... I'll do one more. It's because of the floppies, pretty much. Right, okay. Been looking around from... It's not Saberdramon, it's Saberdramon! This is spelt wrong. It's not Saberdramon, it's Saberdramon. Monochromon. I want to do that because I didn't want to go back and get stuff for Meteormon. I'm probably broke now, right? Yeah, down to 500 bits. It's fine. I want to get this place done just as soon as, because I hate it. Please help me. Also, this place is dicks if you don't have a guide. I remember not being able to do this area. This place was actually really, really nasty. Because there's a hidden area here. And every time goes twice as fast. You really do not want to be fucking around on this place. I'm just gonna go straight where I need to. I know where the hidden entrance is, so... So it's in this map, there's a hidden thing off to the side to you. And if you don't figure this out, you're just... I don't know. I went the wrong way. I need to go back. Yeah, your Digimon dies faster out here, so you're like, nah. Right, okay. Just gotta watch for these. Okay. Let's check your HP. MP's not looking good, but I'm going to try and force an, I'll try and force a, I'll try and force like a finisher or something. Meteormon is an ultimate as well. He just looks like Gotsumon. Hopefully Birdramon learns something. But yeah, we're gonna run out of mana pretty quickly here. I just hope the ultimate finishes it. Or something. Yeah, we got no mana for anything now, so... We gotta time this right. God damn it, he's still alive. At least our speed is high. Keep dodging, baby. At least he doesn't hit very hard. Tyrannomon hit harder. Gotta do that just in case. Right, we're nearly there. Just gotta stare at him some more. Wait till he moves, and then... Now. Yeah! Okay, we got him this time. Good shit. See, I can run on the bare minimum! There we go. HP chip. So now that we're done with this area, I'm gonna go get Tyrannomon, and he just rolls away. I don't really want to use chips here. Well, not chips. I don't want to use discs here. Right, move, Digimon. Thank you. This is a really bad place to sit around. I can't use a thingy yet. I can't use a what do you call it yet? An autopilot because I gotta get Tyrannomon. Right. Right, okay. We're gaming! We did it! Hell yeah. I did not want to run into anything. Hello. What is it? Looks like a meteorite. It's nothing to worry about. I mean, it's only a meteorite that wiped out the dinosaurs, but you know. Worthless. It's a dino, man. It's a bigger dino. There's a lot of recolors in OG Digimon, actually, now that I think about it. So I'm trying to make it so I can raise its discipline, but it's not doing it. It's very disciplined. Well, it's a very disciplined boy. I may have to scold it some. Because I need that discipline at 100. How old are you? You're 5. You're actually, you know what? You're actually better than my Greymon that I had. Yeah, like you're doing really well. I think I'm gonna train you for a little bit. Just check that hour. Right, that's fine. I'm gonna train him. What do I want to train him on? Offense, defense. Your speed is really good. Gotta make sure I feed you properly. Wait, you learned a move? What the fuck? You learned Heat Wave. Heat Wave is not actually a very good move, but I appreciate that you learned something. It's very rare learning a move. Wait, did you just turn okay, you're still 5. Right, we can rest. Right. Save my bird data. Alright. I see how it is. Right, so I need to think about where to go next, and that's gonna be learning. I want to learn that spinning shot move now, because that's gonna be really good. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my next goal, learning spinning shot, and we'll also see if we can fight that Birdramon. See how we're doing. Yeah, you've just been to the bathroom. If there's a really good time to go do that, it would be now. So, let's go deposit some stuff. Let's go deposit some stuff. Okay. Let's put away the high-speed disc. To be honest, with the high-speed disc, I should probably sell that. I am actually not going to find a use for that. I'm not. So, yeah. Because I would like to get the rest of the vendors, but that means going through the Misty Trees, and it's gonna be really weird doing that right now. But I've done it before. Let's give you, like, 15 of these. And then 4 of those, 5 of those. Let's do 4 just in case I need bits for something. Is that rectangle again? It's every time you use that merchant. It's not random. So yeah, we know about the invisible bridge now. So we can go get- I'm gonna go- my focus will be to get spinning shot, so I can- I could fight Birdramon first, technically. Because I was fine with, Greymon, and him just using Spitfire. But I know it took a lot. Yeah, I'd also like to learn spinning shot, but I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to do battles with Sanyanmamon just to get that, so... food time. You're gonna have to wait a second because I need to get past these Dark Rizamon first. Oh, I could have got Bakamon. That would have... That would have been valid. Okay, he's easy. I can get him anytime. There's a bunch of Gaburiamon here. Yeah, I'm gonna try this first because, yeah, Digimon is pretty tough. And I want to make sure I just do it. I'm not gonna be able to tell which one is mine, am I? Actually, while I'm here... That's a little bit better. Oh, we're good. We're fine. I mean... Prominence beam hurts a lot, but I'm not, like, really worried too much. I'm gonna let you attack first and then I'll use my finisher. Because you are stalling way too much. I feel like bankrolling. I'm near Friesland, so I might after this go and get a bunch of money. Because I have 16 mushrooms right now. God, you're really making me burn my investment. Yeah, because I could do with a lot of money right now. We got him. We got him. Hopefully we learned that prominence beam. That would have been awesome. Keep it down. Listen to. I don't know what that means. I don't want to go! No! I wanted to go to Friesland. Holy shit. You know what, though? I'll tell you what. I can actually use this. You know what? Let's see. How much money did you give me? Because if you gave me money, I can return that... I can return that investment, right? Into going back there. Oh no, I can't buy anymore. I could return that investment by, traveling there. But I bet you that Bergermon did not give me enough money to go back there. Yeah! You're literally making me pay you back. Right, well, we're going there because we are actually gonna make our money back. I learned spinning shot from you. I would like to learn it, but if I don't learn it, that's fine. We can come back here. That's the move I would like to learn. It does so much damage, I almost cannot keep up with the healing. Jesus Christ, that actually hurt quite a lot. Learning that would be awesome, though. Probably won't fight another one right away. That was pretty painful. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is this. Army. Mushroom? I saw you there. I can't see anything. Ah, my god! Oh god. I don't want to run into you. Oh, we have enough, I think. These guys hit so, like... Well, they have so much health. That's more the issue I have with them. I didn't sell that high speed disc yet, have I? Oh my god. That's actually really mean to use bees in that. $1K, baby. Thankfully, like, my intention is not to fight anything out here yet, but I will need to. Eventually. Yeah, dodging those is really hard with a map screen that tiny. Agumon. Yeah, I know Budgermon does not like this place at all, but it's gonna have to put up with it for a little bit. So... We're nearly where we should be. If I do run into something again, I'll have to run. Trying to figure out where you're going, baby. Right, here we go. Time to bankroll. How many do we have left? 4 left. Right, okay. That's not the reason we make money, by the way. There is something else. There's one other place we need to go. I don't know why they did this, but I guess they did. But there's a Mojamon should be down here. That will give me way too much money for these. So the whole idea with these is just to sell them immediately when you get them. Or when you get them back at the town. Yeah, I'm even gonna trade the one medium that I found. Just thinking about. Oh, sorry, wrong window. We've got 5 left, so 5 more trades. That's it, we're done. We're scamming these Mojamon. Well, maybe, and actually no, I feel like we're scamming, the townsfolk here. They don't know the actual they don't know that I traded these for Digimushrooms. Don't tell them. $38,000 bits, baby. Don't tell them I just scammed them! Right, now we can buy what we want, so... I'm gonna buy like 30 of those. I'm gonna buy like 30 of these. Actually, these are quite dear. That'll do. And then get some autopilots, get some meat, and we don't really need much after that. Yeah, that's it. I don't need to spend anymore. The only time I need to spend is like to use Burger Transport. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna max out this baby's discipline. So let's see what your weight is at right now. So your weight is right. So your weight is correct. I need to keep doing this until it doesn't work. Come on, you're too good for this apparently. Come on, you're too intelligent. Like you're too God damn it. I'll try one more and then Right, you know what? No, you're still doing it! Oh my god. I have no problem with this with Greymon. I'm gonna keep trying. Here goes where all my bits go, by the way. I could have gone through Misty Trees with this. You're gonna be unhappy now, but that's how it go. But your discipline is actually at 100 now, isn't it? So that's fine. I'm gonna be right back. I won't be long. So, I was having a think about what I need to do. I think I need to learn spinning shot still. So we'll go do that now. We get some battles in, it might make him a little bit happier. Let's go to the Great Canyon. Actually, let's say cancel. If I cancel for now, I might be able to get the Agumon event happen. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to do. So if I can get that triggered, then that saves me some hassle. I'm gonna fight you. Shit, you need food right now. Okay. And you have no mana. I got you, fam. That's a big move. You got some really good moves I want to learn off of you, actually. Probably shouldn't have done that. Got him. Right, let's feed you now. Good, it's still there. Didn't go away. So... okay, I can't feed you right now. His happiness is going up again. Almost can't heal Digimon fast enough on that move. Still haven't learned it. Oh, we're trying. I believe I have to leave this area and come back because the trigger is here. But it doesn't trigger when you're coming from the back like that, so I have to go back up. When my Digimon attacks, it'll be a wonderful day. The one good thing about the Agumon is they do hurt each other as well. And the Agumon hurts them too. Oh my god! Agumon's got dot. Damn it! Little dickheads. Right, one of those Agumons was just killed by him. Right, it's just him left now. He just murdered them. Good old OG Digimon game. Never got far in it. Yeah, no, fair enough. It's a very, very hard game to learn. You really need Magma Bomb learned? Hell yeah! You really need like a guide to help you out with it. Otherwise you just like have no idea what you're doing. Right, let's get the stuff. Magma Bomb is actually... what is that? Magma Bomb 279. I think I'm gonna swap that out. I know I could have 3 moves, but I think it's better to just do that. Hopefully I have enough time to explore the base, but if not, I'll fight more San Yanmamon, see if we can get Spinning Shot again. I think Wind Cutter was better for these. I should have kept Wind Cutter. Got him. Yeah, we'll get Wind Cutter for them. I think that's better. Unless I learn Spinning Shot now, that'd be awesome. Hey Zanderfell. How are you? Yeah, I'll get Wind Cutter for them. Because I need a faster... I need something that just hits faster. Wait, what's your HP like? You need NP. Let me see if I can feed you one of these, because it's better to do it out of battle. Okay, you're just gonna take it right away. Yeah, okay. What I wanted to do was take this off, put that on. This will be the last one I fight. I'll have to go back and get more recoveries after this. Because they just hit so hard. Unless I get really lucky with this one. Loves jail. Ah, you get people like that. The thing is some people purposely send themselves to prison so they have somewhere to stay. Yes! Yes! Gaming! Okay. Actually gaming. I can, or should, you have to just go straight to, I don't know if this is a good idea, actually. I might go back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be responsible and go back first. I got 7 floppies, and I'm probably fine, but I want to be sure. So we got spinning shot now. That is literally all we need. I'll have Spitfire as a backup. But that's really about it. Also, my Digimon has not been to the bathroom for a while. I don't want to go there and then it suddenly, like, wants to shit. You know. So... if you want to know how much- why I got so much money, it's literally because I went to the Mochamon and I did the trade thing. The trading exploit. So, yeah. I bankrolled my Digimushrooms. This guy's a family man. He impersonated police numerous times. Of course, he's a stolen valor guy. I see. Got you. Right, so what do we want to improve here? Mana would be good, because your mana is very low. Spinning shot is an expensive ability. But it's very good. It carries pretty hard. You're at a good weight, you're at good age, you've got good stats. Everything there I'm pretty happy with. Some people be crazy. That's all there is to it, unfortunately. He's probably gonna want to sleep right after this. Actually, what I want to do before... yeah, after I've sent him to sleep, I want to make sure he goes to the bathroom, because I don't want to be interrupted while I'm doing this. Okay. So... I think you can only get ultimate at age 10, so if he hits age 10 or 11 and he's not evolved yet, I'm gonna start seriously considering what I need to do to improve. But for now I won't worry about it. Okay, that is what I was looking for. What is your major malfunction? People are like crazy. There's always that percentage of people that are just like... I don't know what kind of gets them to that place, but they are essentially... crap. Like Birdramon crap. Right, let's go to their base. So I'm gonna go to the base of the Ogremon. And we'll deal with them. I think once I'm done with Ogremon, I will port straight back, and then I'll port to Friesland. That way. Actually, no, I might not need to, because I do have to save Shellmon. Oh, I can bankroll again. Wow! Well, he's about to get pasted now, because I got spinning shot. What's our inventory like, actually? A little bit full, but manageable. Oh, you're gonna use Spitfire over spinning shot, I get you. insane. Actually insane. Erdramon be cracked. Yeah, Phoenixmon was like one of the first max level Digimon I got in this game, and it was complete random. So it must have been the bonus criteria rather than the stats that got it. Double floppy. Right, got past him. It's a triangle. I could use that double floppy just to get it out of my inventory. Unfortunately, I got paralyzed like this. Death wish anyone? I'm trying really hard to stun lock Talon right now. I'm gonna try not to use another healing item because if I can get away with not using one, I can use it outside of battle, which is better. There we go. Dropped small recovery, small recovery, small recovery. Fire tower learned? Hell yeah. Not the most useful skill, but... What's wrong with this fridge, by the way? There's something wrong with that fridge there. It's got like a seam on it. While you look at the disturbing fridge, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm here. Hello. I'm laughing to death. Erdramon is pretty poggers. Can't tell if that's deliberate or not. It might be an emulation thing. I actually don't remember seeing that in, I don't remember seeing that in, the Steam Deck version. I could be wrong though. What's my favorite Digimon? Vmon. He's not in this game though, but that's okay. Gyromon? I have a Gyromon at the moment in, so I was playing this on the Steam Deck and it made me want to play it just normally on stream. And I got a Gyromon, except the only issue with Gyromon in this game is his finisher does not hit anything. The Gyromon is really cool and I wanted him. Patamon for Faramir. Patamon's giga cute. Mugentramon and Daemon. Fair enough. Yeah. used the finisher like 7 times and it didn't hit anything. What Wookiee do you want as a partner IRL? Again, probably Vmon. Vmon is very versatile. It can evolve into a lot of different things. No, I don't swing that way. I'm also not a furry. People joke about that I'm a scaly. I'm not. I'm actually not. That's just kind of like a more of a channel meme. I just think dragons are cool. That's what they all say. Where's the profile pic though? I don't have one. These guys are trying to bully. But Ogremon is also bullying. I'll wait till you move first, Senor Ogremon. I feel like in the European version that was easier to do. Overhauls the game? I've never got to play Digimon World 2. That's the only Digimon game I haven't really played. I've even played, what's it? The Cross game on the DS? Digimon World 2 was one of those games I always looked up online, so it's like, wait, where did that come from? But it never came out in Europe, so yeah. I need to just play it. It's apparently like a dungeon crawlery game. But I'd probably play it. Higurumon, Mushroomon, or Tsukaimon. Gaburumon or Dekunmon would be cool too. What is it? Bye, dumb guys. Digimon World 3? I have streamed that game. It's on my VODs. If I save a lot of my VODs, you'd probably have to sift through a lot of them and go back pretty far, but Digimon World 3 is a game I fully played through, and it was the European version I played, so it was 2003 rather than the American version, so it has the post-game. I still have yet to actually go back and do the post-game. I said I would get back to it, and I still have that save file. So, at any time, I suppose. Best part of Digimon World 3 is the card game. I made a, like, by myself, I made, like, a version in Tabletop Simulator, but it was very complicated to play. It had, like, custom cards and everything. But we played it a little bit at home. Not much after that, though. I just know in a multiplayer version I'd get wrecked though. You wanted a card of Crash Bandicoot as a Digimon? Man, you just gotta give him the eyes, you know, like the Digimon eyes? You gotta give him those, and then... Yeah, you can, there's like a certain style to Digimon characters that you can emulate. Oh yeah, we've got to help out Shamon here. Okay, so I've got to go all the way around for this. Hopefully I have enough time before Birdramon decides it wants to crap on the ground. Thud, 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 thud. Very prominent walking sounds in these games. Dogimon kinda has the cartoon aesthetic look down though. Yeah, that'd be kinda close. to the result you were looking for. Oh, nice! We got a portable. That means we can stay out here a little bit longer. My inventory is probably bulging right now. Yeah, speaking of things bulging. That's a hell of a word to say some days. Right. Fence chip. Super fence disc, I can sell that. Our inventory is pretty full now, right? There's no way I can get rid of any of this. That's fine, we can come back here. I used to do like fake Digimon all the time. Like I design critters, because I like Digimon and Pokemons and all that stuff. But there was a point where I got with like designing that stuff. I'm like, I should just make my own game, and I did. So if you look at like a lot of my art, actually, Reen has already posted my card. If you look at my DeviantArt page, you'll see what I mean. But yeah. Do I ever play Monster Rancher? I own Monster Rancher now. I bought it on Steam, but I haven't played too long of it yet because I had trouble understanding the game. But it's like learning how to play this, essentially. I'm sure I can pick it up. It's just getting to that point of figuring it out. I don't know if it's any easier than learning this game. This game is a minefield. That's not fair. Come on now. But I like playing the little monster games. Last night I was playing a game called Cyrillum Ultima, and that was like... It was like, that was a really interesting monster collecting game. My god. I can't get enough distance to fight this penguin one. Actually defacing me right now. The only thing my Birdramon is missing is a fence. Like, my Greymon kind of sucked in the playthrough I had on my other file, but at least he did damage. He had like something crazy like 300 offense. You gotta keep an eye on your valleys. So you're at weight 29. I'm gonna have to start feeding you smaller food soon. Hit up. So we gotta go to... Yeah, we don't have to fight these boys anymore. I could get Hurricane, but Hurricane isn't worth it, I don't think. I don't think it is. I think Spinning Shot is where it's at. I don't think you need anything else. I actually don't mind too much. Dude, Angelomon is really cool. That's a pretty cool design. Wait, I shouldn't be going this far. My brain's thinking I should be trading, but I shouldn't be here. Yeah, Birdramon does not like this area, that's just how it is. I'm actually gonna have to go back here to do Ogamon 2. Yeah, for Digimon. So if I make Digimon sick, it can faint, and Frigimon will save it. Though I don't know if that counts as a chemistic. I don't think it does, right? Pretty sure it don't. You dropped a sirloin. Didn't know you dropped those. This is kind of awkward. That's my money. You know, I'll use it. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about triggering Frigimon right now. I'm gonna get Shellmon. Because what I need is I need that discipline to stay up. If I can. Because I'm trying to evolve Bergermon into Phoenixmon without the stat requirement. I can do it. I just need to make sure that discipline stays at 100. By the way, you can backseat me on this particular question I have. Ultimate, Digimon only evolves it to Ultimate at age 10 or 11, is that correct? Because this Bergermon can evolve. Hopefully it will. I think I meet all the requirements right now, but it's just getting there. Roughly, yeah. Okay, cool. So we're age 7. We're still early days. We're not even close to the stat requirements, but the whole point of this is to just get Bergermon to the right point. What I'm gonna do here, I'm actually gonna do something that I probably am gonna regret doing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna go to Misty Trees. Because if I go to Misty Trees and I get 3 Misty Trees, I can get a Tamamon. Well, I can do a Tamamon, I can do Patamon, Biomon, so many Digimon all at once before, like, doing the Meramon thing. I know you can get Meramon by pulling dirt, but I didn't want to waste time pulling dirt, because it raised stats I didn't need for Bergermon. Which was kind of an issue. So, oh my god, these guys are just spinning right round, baby, right round. I don't think I'm gonna fight Garurumon right now, because I think it's gonna be too much of a... It's gonna be too much invested to fight him right away. By the way, which was the screen where you wait on? Is it is it the screen where, is it the particular screen where there's, like, the 3 Hyojimon and the sign? I think it's 3. I can't count. But yeah, there's Garurumon. Not to be confused with Gururumon. Gururumon is a different Digimon. It's a bit paler looking. Just any screen for 10 minutes. Got you. Maybe yeah, whenever I tried it, I could never do it. And I guess it's because I just never waited long enough. The fuck is that? Digipine. I think I'm gonna drop the sirloin. Because I can get this later. If I want to make my Digimon fat, then I'll feed them meat. Boost yeah, pretty okay with that. Oh boy, I didn't want to run into you, but hey ho. I really liked the design of Digimon World 1's Cherrymon. But I feel like they changed it because it was too scary. They looked at it, I'm like, this isn't kid friendly, man. It reminds me of the tree monsters from a game called Might and Magic 7. I forget their actual name, but they look like that. Except they don't have legs. But they've got that face to them that is just awful. What makes it worse in Might and Magic 7 as well, for a moment the trees look like normal trees, and then the face will just like appear on them when they attack you. So yeah, pretty nightmare fuel. That is a good game. I'll play it one day on stream as well. I don't play too many Western games, but there are the occasional few I like. I like that idea. God damn it. I have no space for anything. I'm literally losing money ignoring these. Rip money. Well, I have enough money for now. That's fine. Let's go fight Gabumon. Oh god. There's mushrooms everywhere now that I can't pick them up. It's just not very useful, but I can sell it. You know what? You actually know you have a point. Because I can sell it, but the mushrooms are worth more. So, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you had a really good point about that. I'm like, hang on, that actually makes sense. I could have just used it in this battle against Gabumon here. The thing is, when I get these areas open, I can travel on Birdramon. Birdra Transport. So I'll be super handy. City? What a weird fellow. Right, yeah. So, I want to go find a Tamamon now, and then Patamon, Beermon, Elecmon, get the Rod, get Seadramon. Seadramon's gonna be a bit of a pain, but it's not that bad. Getting past that was sussy, oh my god. The horror vibes. Oh, Ghost Game? I need to watch more Ghost Game. I watched the first 5 episodes and that's as far as I got. We made it. I mean, we're getting our money back as far as things go. Let's feed you. Wait, what's your weight right now? 30. I'm gonna keep it light and you can have meat. Good. You're here right away, huh? Okay. Numbskull, dimwit, chowderhead, dum-dum, oodie geek. You should just ignore things like that, but this is not what the game wants you to do. Bergeron was injured. Oh, come on. Well, I have this place unlocked now, I think, so it's fine. Can you port to? Injured by a Tamamon, exactly. By the way, is Gecko Swamp an area in Berger Transport? Just curious. I actually don't remember. Do I have free space in- Actually, you're right, I don't have free space in my inventory. I would have to go back. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to, go back anyway. Even if I want the rod. So... what I'm gonna do... is... I haven't found- no! This is literally- this is my first Digimon. This is my first Digimon. Oh shit. There's Yanmamon here now. Oh, he's tired too. I'm trying to see if me going to Gear Savannah at least once triggers the location. If it doesn't, that's fine. But... I'm not bothered if it doesn't, but yeah, I didn't think of all things Natamamon would injure me, but there you go. Digimon has very frail wings. Yeah, Centauramon was a bro earlier. I did not have enough money earlier, and he actually healed me. Yeah, the only reason I have a lot of money is I've been trading with Mojamon. Yeah, we'll get Cherrymon. Right, it's sleep time for you. Let me make sure you don't need anything. I don't know what injury actually does. I assume it lowers happiness. And maybe makes them sick if you don't treat them. But I've never let it persist. Yeah, we need to put this stuff- we got way too much stuff, we need to put it away. A centaur becomes the first doctor. Really? That's interesting. I never knew that. Bedramon, you sure are expensive. I guess that works for Frigimon though. I could have just let it persist, but at the same time, I'd rather do that when it's Phoenixmon, if I get Phoenixmon. I think I'm actually good to fight Garurumon now. I should be fine. Gonna be right back. I came back to my chair stolen by my cat. That was very quick. So I'm gonna actually train Birdramon until it needs to, you know, use the bathroom. I also need to remember to store items. Cat! Think we'll do... we'll do more damage. Cat! Right, there we go. Seems to always want to poop after the first hour, for whatever reason. You get that out of your system, and then, yeah. You have a black Gatomon. I have a black Gatomon too. I have 4 black Gatomons. I have too many cats, man. I never used to have that many cats, but we just ended up with that many. They're little children. Right, okay. Let's put some stuff in. So let's put in the chips, the pine, the defense chip. That's kind of it, right? Yeah. I think I'll store the mushrooms until I'm ready to trade them, because I'm not going to be ready to trade them right now. So we'll just put them in. It's on the chance we don't find any. Keeps our inventory free. So I can pick up the rod. Oh shit, I should have picked up meat, but that's fine. I think my bird is gonna get fat anyway if I... Wait, hang on. I got 5. No, I got 5. I got plenty. I'm good. Oh shit, it didn't unlock Misty Trees, did it? Okay, that's fine. What I'll do is, yeah, we'll just go here. That's a shame. I guess I had to get to a certain point of that gear place. Oh my god, I knew I had to do some kind of movement when I spawned in, but I wasn't quite sure what direction to go, so I held down, and that seemed to work. But yeah, I think I can do Garurumon. I'm actually gonna fight him. I'm gonna beat him up. We are very healthy as well, so... I know this guy is super strong though. So, a little bit scared, but we'll fight him. If you want to go through, accept my challenge. I mean, I passed through you just fine before, so... I don't know. I don't know about that, Buster. Oh, the worst move in the game! No wonder why I hate this bastard. Oh, this guy is a dickhead. He's got the freezer move. I don't know if I can heal him fast enough. Okay. Oh my god! Gotta be really confident. That's a thick 1,000. This is gonna be expensive. Yep. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, he's doing the dumb face. Take advantage. Oh, fuck me. Eat shit and die. Oh, he's nearly there. We got it. Oh, yeah! We did it. That was fucking nasty. Holy shit. I actually forgot that fight was that scary. I was expecting it to be easier. Come back tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Only Digimon will fight. Dude, that's too early for Birdramon. That's way too early for Birdramon. There's no way that my Birdramon's gonna be up at that time. Well, we're gonna look for Cherrymon, because that'll make her life easier. I don't know how I got past you. Oh, there you are! You think he was a bad guy, but he's not. Yeah, because this design only changed when the cartoon... Because this came out before the anime. Or the first Digimon Adventure, so... Yeah. Well, there's Toy Town. I'm not gonna really do anything here, because I can't. But I just wanted to go in there once. Alright, so we're gonna actually go to Gear Savannah and do what I need to do now. Ba 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 ba! I'm not fighting Kakatoriamon, by the way. I know how hard that shithead is. I had a miserable time. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Well, I gotta fight you guys too. I think we'll be okay. We got plenty of items. It was just trying to play balance with our healing items before. We winning. Okay, right. Feels good that it doesn't feel like that fight was out of my control. Should just be one more screen. Yeah. Get out of his way! I love how he speeds up at the last second. Jesus. think before anything else, I want the rod. These guys are eager. No curios here. What a good boy. Like, he's done so much for me. Like, holy crap. Speaking of crap. Trash Mountain. Shouldn't be prejudiced against literal shit. Don't make the king mad. You actually can— I don't think you could make him mad. Right, I think that's it. I don't need to do anything else here. I don't think he does anything. Alright. So that's that. I don't think you can ever quite avoid him. I think you can, but it's hard. I think I'm lying. I'm pretty sure you can avoid him. Good job, Psychemon. Getting trolled by trash monsters. Nice. Just you now. You have a lot of HP left, actually. Got him. 2k bits. Right. Well, we got the rod, which means we can get Digimon now. That's pretty big. We don't need to get him just yet, but by the end of this day, we can get him. Should have enough health to deal with this. I know I have to fight him 3 times, but I think he's a pushover, yeah. I have a cat scratching at my door. I'm gonna stand up and just do this fight. Yeah, there we go. And my cat also stole my chair again. She sat with me right now. She knows. Really mad. My cat runs when I sneeze. See you later. Right, food time. Right, what do I feed you? I can get away with feeding you giant meat today. Do I have to, like, reset? There we go. Famous Digimon kidnapper. Look at that face! That's a real derp face. I'm really sad Tentomon is in this game, but you can't have Tentomon. One of my favorite adventure Digimon. As I said, I really like the bugs. The bugs are cool. Yeah. And, check health. Happiness is really high now. My god, okay. We're kinda gaming. I did not really want to fight this, but we'll fight it, I guess. Actually, this is not enough health, is it? Unless I can somehow... Unless his attacks are really lame. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're okay. We are okay. Right, this, being here, should unlock, just being there should make this place accessible now. I don't know if it actually does, but trying to find a good time to get through. I think now is a good time to get out of here. Don't know if these guys are gonna be here. They are! Hello. Digimon card. Oh no, he's giving me a free stint of card packs so I get addicted. I don't know if I really want to buy these, but just, Oh, why would I want to buy these? This is a waste of money. What about the recycled items? We don't have anything to sell. No, I don't want to buy cards. The cards literally serve no purpose. Really. I think you get an achievement for getting them all, but that's really about it. Let's go pick up foods. Wait, well, how old are you? You're 8. I know, Garurumon wants to fight us again. I might actually follow that up and do that. Because that fight is really hard. Good old Digimon meat garden. Oh, you're right, yeah. Can't go wrong with a good old meat garden. I'm actually gonna withdraw the mushrooms now. What we'll do is we'll train a bit, and I'm gonna go get, oh shit, you know who I need to get right now is Greymon. I need to get Greymon now, because if I don't, I cannot get Kabuterimon or Kawagamon. So... I'll do that first. We've got a proper item shop now. I'm gonna buy 30 of these again. Buy a couple more of these just to keep ourselves. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna have to fight Greymon. Like now. my cat's doing? She's being really weird. Just like climbing on stuff that she doesn't usually climb on. I don't think Greymon is as bad as, Oh god, I gotta talk to him a lot, haven't I? Oh, it's 19? So I can't even get Greymon anyway. So I need to... Wait, no, he is here. I thought it was 20 I needed. Fair enough, okay. If I win, I want the street sign. There's no sign. What sign? The bank sign? Sure is refreshing fighting something easier. Yeah, he only appears if you speak to Digimon. And I need him to open the arena so I can recruit Kawagamon and Kabutorimon to improve the training facility. Oh, he's still alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! You know, we better... Yeah, that was 1,200. That was a lot. We're okay. Less than Garurumon deals, actually. Garurumon's normal attacks are way scary. Garurumon dropped a fence chip. Excellent, right, we'll drop off the offense chip that we just got, and I guess, I'm trying to think what I can do until Seadramon. I could do Agumon, but I don't really want to. Actually, no, I could, because if I do it, I get sent back to, I get sent back here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I got time to do that. My items are looking good. Yeah, my items are healthy. Let's go to Friesland then. Right, I'm gonna push down. Hopefully this is correct. Okay. I'm not picking up that mushroom. Too much of a risk. I don't want to engage a fight with Hyojamon. If that's how you say his name. I do have an autopilot. Yeah, I'm not. I am paying attention, at least. To a degree. Look at that slow turn. My Digimon could probably fly me there, to be fair. How are you doing health-wise? I'm gonna feed you. This time it's different. Did he just become a warrior Digimon? A little weird, but okay. Also, warrior Digimon is really cool. I actually like him more than Mega Digimon. I like his palette more. Oh, paralyzed on the first instance. I love that move, by the way. It's not an amazing move, but it's a pretty move. Iframes are blessed, that's all I can say. Given I've just seen that move deal 1,000 damage, I am spamming healing. Looks like it's only doing it to Pokemon though. Yo, Mr. Seawing, thank you very much for that raid there. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. Hi there. What were you playing? It's a bit of a bonus stream today. I don't usually stream today. Spinning shot with Digimon? Thank you. Hang on, let me shout you out. That's really amazing. Thank you so much for doing that. Mr. Seawing. There you go. There's your shout out. Sorry for the bits making their noises, but I had to do that. Oh, that's a lot of Numamons. Do you speedrun by any chance? I don't speedrun. You played this game as well? Very nice. I love the Numamons. I had this game on my Steam Deck and I was playing it. I was like, I just want to play this game again. I was thinking about playing Next Order, but I just love this game so much. It's a little bit less grindy than Next Order. Yeah, I got a Digimon because I had a Greymon on my Steam Deck and I'm like, I had trouble evolving it to Ultimate on the first one, so I went, I'm gonna have Digimon. Doing a casual playthrough, trying to get all the medals. Nice. I know that's pretty hard to do because you gotta learn all the texts. That's pretty rough. I used to speedrun games a long time ago, but I've kind of run out of time now, unfortunately. Spinning shot. I actually did learn spinning shot. I did not learn prominence beam, but I did learn spinning shot. We're trying to get Phoenixmon on our first Mon. I'm hoping I've done everything I need to do. Yeah, this is our first Mon. They've been amazing. I'm gonna autopilot back now. I actually thought Waymon would take us back, but he doesn't. There's some things I've still forgotten. Big burb. My very first ultimate in this game was a Phoenix one. That was when I used like no guides. I had no idea how I got it. No idea whatsoever. I just funneled a lot of stats and I got one. It's past midday, so I can't do Factorial Town. Just thinking about what I can do. I could pick up that stuff in the cave, but I think it's just like an every item. Big Burb. Kiri Guy, thank you for the follow. That's really appreciated. Thank you. So those ultimates, you had no information available. It was one of my first ultimates because I had trouble getting any ultimate. Like, I didn't understand how chem mistakes work. I didn't understand how guides worked. And that was the first time I was actually able to finish the game on my PS1. Yeah, I like tried getting Skull Graham and I followed like those obscure game fact guides. Make sure you're... Oh, we need to feed you light. So I had to make my Agumon poop on the floor to evolve into this thing. Moboid, thank you very much for the follow as well. I love creature games, pet games, that type of stuff. I was gonna play Dragon's Prophet today and I was like, nah, I'm gonna play this instead. This game is kinda small. God, you're getting really fat. You literally cannot eat anything else. I'm gonna have to make you starve. So to poop on the floor. That's how it goes, doesn't it? I should just be going to get Seadramon. Hopefully the sleep bubble doesn't vanish. Ah, thing I do wish is there was like a what do you call it? I wish there was like a bird of transport to the end of native forest. That would be pretty badass. But unfortunately not. This part's gonna be kind of mundane. I'm gonna do the fishing thing for Seadramon, so I'm very sorry if you wanted anything particularly interesting. It took me so long to hook Seadramon last time. I'm gonna try and do it again. Get relatively easy. Oh! I will let you know! I don't meet any stat requirements for Phoenixmon. I'm planning to get it through, weight and everything alone. You can kill Birdramon. I'm aware that you can do that as well. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think there's like a chance when you kill Birdramon that you can get it too. Let's fish. Meat. Right, I remember it's like here, right? It's not on this map, is it? Oh wait, no, it's there! I see you. I see him. You had some Digimon evolving through death, but you seldom tried it because spoopy. I've done it once for Devimon. That was the only time I ever did it was for a Devimon. But normally... I have to pull him a bit more, don't I? Yeah, this part is gonna be... it's around here, I think. I remember never figuring out how to get Seadramon before. Like, I could see him and everything, but he just wouldn't. He wouldn't bite. No, let's move it slightly. There we go. You got Bakamon 3 death? Just curling and winning easy tourneys. Dude, I don't want to do Penguinmon. I really don't like You know what's worse than Penguinmon though is, Mummymon. Now I learned that it is possible to do it with this rod. Because, eventually the thing will just tire out. But I gotta be careful not to press too much. I will attend chat when I can. feel like they have like a HP bar or something. I'm not sure how it works. I need to watch a speedrun again of this game, because this part in particular mesmerizes me when I see it. Oh my god! That was close. Oh, we gotta press a bit more now. Right, he's out of health. Come on. Yeah! I'm never good at that. So the fact I did that was... I don't know. I don't even know. Got the flute, baby. And then the line snapped. I'm gonna have to watch your... I don't know if you save your VODs, but I'm definitely gonna have to check them out after the stream today. It was bad RNG. This game is nothing but RNG sometimes. I mean, there are some things you can control. I'm gonna let you slap. Garurumon's gonna be a bit pissed at me because I'm ignoring his request to fight him. I didn't save. I did not press hard enough. I will save when I get back to town. I don't have a frickin' autopilot! Look at me gaming today. I'm like, I knew I forgot something. We'll be brief here. Really? Okay, I might fight them, because, for some reason, when my Birdramon wakes up, it wants to poop after the first hour. Shit! I don't know what to do here. Wait, no, I have a pot potty. I'm fine. I don't want to get a chem mistake, because if I get a chem mistake, it's gonna ruin everything. Thank God. I know my bird boy very well. I knew he was gonna want that. Wait, what is- this is not a choice. Maybe if you for some reason discard the flute, but I don't think you can. It probably was just put there anyway. So I'm gonna catch up with chat now, because I was not looking at it while I was hooking. There we go. Okay, I think I'm caught up. You can always death warp. But my things will be stolen. I bankroll in Digimushrooms, you see. I have the Digimushroom market locked down. They just eat the toilets. I got so confused by that. Like, when I did that the first time, I actually thought that was the wrong way of doing it. That you were just using the item wastefully. Like, I thought it would just, like, sit in your inventory and they would use it and then it would vanish, but it doesn't work like that. Just doesn't work like that. Shrooms all the way. I scam Mojamon in the mushroom market. Drop meat. This game is such a, like, the first time playing this game, it was such a Pandora's box. I really would like them to remake this game or something. Like, just this game, not Next Order. I'm just saying remake this game. Not redigitize, not Next Order. Just remake this game. Oh, that's it. Get rid of some of the jank. Have mega levels. Wait, no, don't necessarily need mega levels, but even if they change nothing and it just looked better, that'd be really cool. Modern port of World 1 and World 3, please. Yeah. I love 2003. Actually, I did mention it earlier. I'm gonna mention it again, because I know a lot of other people are here now. But I do save most of my VODs, and earlier in January, I think it was January this year, could have been earlier than that, I did play through the entire of 2003. So I did play that one. You know what? I've been so, like... I've been in such a weird spot lately. I'm even like, I should replay Digimon World 4, but that would be the most boring stream game because it's just like killing mecha rogues in the desert forever. And I'm like, nah, I can't do that. I might play it off stream or something. I don't know why I want to play it because it's just inferior Diablo. Fixing the jukebox worked in the PAL version, so in the PAL version it works fine. I'm gonna get some items, I think. So what do we need? Actually, what is your stats? Your stats are fine. I'm gonna put the blue flute away because I don't need it now. Playing Diablo 2 right now. Awesome. I'm gonna pick- I don't usually take med recoveries because they're so expensive, but I'm gonna take a couple just because Garurumon is, he does a lot of damage. Let's take a autopilot. Let's take 3 so I don't forget. And I'll take 3 of those. Yeah, the American version of this game does run faster because obviously PAL and TSC, 60 Hz, 50 Hz. But the PAL version had a lot of the random bugs in this game fixed. There still were some though. Like for some reason, the still broken. The card bit is still broken. When you try and view the cards and you press the wrong buttons, it will do that weird memory thing. Like, they never fix that. Where are my mushrooms? I've got them on me. Let's put away the flute. And that's really about it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the meat away. Actually, no I won't, because I've got to pick it up anyway. I'm lazy. I'm gonna go find Garurumon and I'm gonna kick his shit in, hopefully. But I will save first, because I noted I forgot to save. Ba ba ba. No, okay. Man, I tell you what, if I can ever pull it out at some point, so I can stream from my actual console. It's just in a really awkward spot at the moment. But if I ever dragged it out again, I have some save files. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I have some save files from my childhood with like my original Digimon. Like literally the first time I played Digimon World, the very first save file, and it has all my Digimon saved on there. But not only that, there is another memory card with another save file on it, a bunch of other Digimon. And I can do the arena thing where they like fight each other. That was really fun. Right, so I want to go to Friesland, and I'm gonna hold down, cause the place that Bergeron puts you in is really unfair. There we go. Yeah, Garumon's gonna be a little pissed, but like Bergeron does not wake up at 4 AM, so not much I can do. The multiplayer arena is always fun. You just let them fight, and that's really it. Garurumon ain't here? Is he here at a certain time? Am I here too late? He said 4 AM, but my Bergermon is not awake at 4 AM, unless I want a care mistake. If they ever do port this game, I hope it comes with online mode for multiplayer. That'd be pretty cool. I love the online. I'll tell you what, I love the online in Cyber Sleuth. The Cyber Sleuth online was really fun. 4 PM. Okay. In that case, son. I've got another thing I can do. And I know I can do this. Because my Greymon did it. Interesting. I think he said 4 AM. But I could have misread. Or it could have been the translation. One of the two. That one's always so hard. Oh my god. I really should fight the ultimates at some point. I think I can do it. Oh, I did not want to fight you guys. Metal Mamemon, and Pixiemon. At some point. When I get Phoenixmon, I might be able to do it a bit easier. This thing is trolling. Oh my god. Yeah, you do what you want to do. There we go. They gotta be so detailed, I know. That's why this game got like a T rating, I believe. I think it was 10 and up in the UK. Like we don't really care. Oh, that was a really bad time to push, wasn't it? God damn it! Well, sure, I'll tell you there was 7 AM. I know! The thing with Budramon is doesn't wake up then. Hey, Chaotic. Oh, actually, I'll write in chat for you. Hey, Cha. I didn't think I'd make it this far in this game today, I'm not gonna lie. didn't think this guy would be so tanky, actually. He's a chunky boy. It's interesting that they had him in Cyber Sleuth, but they didn't have like the alternate colors for like Guilmon or Beedramon or anything like that. All I wanted was Meikumon in Cyber Sleuth. Thank God for mods there. Is there actually a Meikumon mod? I'd love to know. Yeah, that's actually something I don't know. If that's a thing or not. That's sort of. I'm gonna have to look for that. I recently finished playing through Cyber Sleuth, and I had a lot of fun with it. It was not my first playthrough, it was like my second playthrough. But, I'm gonna be right back. I caught it in time. Oh. Right. Right, so I'm just waiting for the changeover of the guard. Whoever invented egg noodles is a genius. Wait, is this gonna be too much for you? Nah, you're fine. Had a fun moment in Shining in the Holy Ark yesterday where near the end of the game you needed to strafe, did not know where the strafe feature was in the game. Do you love that when a game introduces a mechanic right at the end that you're unaware of? Mods that add X Digimon as well? I'll have to look at those. But faux show. Took me forever to figure out how to do this bit of the game. My god, I don't know how I didn't encounter him. We have a full inventory now. I might have to feed you a chip if I have to. But you can send links. Reen will not attack you for sending links, so don't worry about that. Yeah. Links are actually fine. Because if a link is malicious, I will usually purge chat. Yeah, I know a lot of channels do ban it though. Thank you so much! I'm actually gonna click on that right now and hold on to that. Re-arise pack. Holy shit, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. My god. I have a clear save file, so I do want to mess with that. Got him. God, your happiness and discipline are all the way up there, aren't they? For the game to crash about 40 minutes later, you have to do first. Oh my god. That game's like Shining in the Darkness. It's not easy. He's a bit angry. It's really funny though, because his finisher never hits anything. I know, because I had one. He is very strong. But I might be okay, or I might not be okay. I mean, if Digimon ends up dying, consider this an attempt to evolve to Phoenixmon. Yeah, you rage quit the night. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Sometimes a game will throw you something that is really a little bit BS. My god, that damage was insane. Oh my god, please don't do that again. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was rough. I'll let him die though. Maybe he'll evolve. Maybe... Does that count as a care mistake, though? Because that's what I'm trying to avoid. Did I lose all my money? I lost my MP. What else did I lose? I lost my meat. Meat isn't a big deal. I still have my money. I still have my chips. I lost autopilot. Yeah, like, I didn't lose a lot from that. Yeah, let me know if that counts as a care mistake. I guess I'll find out if I, like, farm stats, and let it hit age 10. It's about to do that soon. Oh shit, you lost your discipline. How do I get that up quickly? Oh no 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 no! I did not want to do that. Just gonna keep doing it, baby. You're mean. It's for progress. Oh, we got close to beating him. It was just that dimension thing he decided to use one after the other, after the other, after the other. If he hadn't have done that, I think we would have been okay. Yeah, we'll see if this has messed things up. If it has, then I'll know. Let's train him for a little bit. Because I want to just pass time at this point. So I think HP is a good call. What is your weight like? Your weight's fine. Well, we didn't get our Phoenixmon on death, so that's a shame. But it is what it is. Let me feed you meat. I'm pretty sure if I feed you more of that, you'll... Oh wait, no, you're fine. See if we can get our Phoenixmon after all of that. And we'll go back and fight that little numbnut. Right. Because that will make you 9, well, 10. There are odds of losing. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it isn't. If you don't let them sleep, I'm pretty sure that's one. Okay, right. I'm gonna just run this, what I've got through our thing. So we've got 2,495. I am using the everything. That's how I know what I'm doing. 2, 6, 8. Speed is 261. 230. Chem mistakes are definitely below 3. Weight is 29. Discipline 100. Yeah, this is fine. So I should be meeting this. I should be meeting this check. You are 10, so I'm not sure. The only other way I could force it is if I had Digimon purposely lose again. And, yeah, if it doesn't work, that's fine. I'll try and get it to 11. Let's see. What age does a champion evolve to ultimate? It says 11. We are literally gonna have this bird hit the gym. Because you need more HP, and more HP is what you shall get. I can't believe you're still hungry. Right, you're tired, I get you, fam. Right, let's take you here. By the way, one Digimon I never got was Vadamon. So feel free to tell me about this one. Is Vadamon, like, so it's based on happiness and the length of time they live. So, is that based on, like, the happiness they have right when they're born? Or right from when they evolve to champion? Or is the length of time they live determined at the state of their happiness at the time they kind of, like, die? It's a lot of RNG. Got you. Understood. Oh my god. You're impossible, my little dude. Oh, you're gonna evolve now. You aren't gonna die. Apparently pooping made it want to evolve. Poop pepper, let's go. I actually do think Phoenixmon is one of the easiest ones to get. It's very unhappy right now, but we've got something pretty good. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna fight. I'm actually gonna spend the rest of the day training, and then we're gonna go wreck some stuff. Actually, I don't need to get your HP up anymore. That's a lot of HP. That is a lot of stats. Holy crap. Yep, special conditions only for this one. That's how I got it. I would not have got it any other way. Love how it's, technically speaking, it's a mega level Digimon. It's like Garudamon kind of just sandwiched in there. Sleeping in poop. That's not good. Well, we can definitely save now because we didn't mess it up. Yeah, that was 100% just bonus conditions. I couldn't meet the no battles bonus condition, but it was fine. I could still do it without it. Yeah! This is my first Digimon as well still. So, pretty happy with that. I don't think and the only time I've ever done that is, like, feeding my first Digimon, like, a ton of chips, but this time I didn't do that, so that feels pretty good. I found going for Metal Greymon was just too difficult for me, so, on this playthrough I was like, Birdramon sounds better. See what our, yeah, we still need to store stuff, right? I'm gonna go splooge some money and we'll try again. Yeah, we haven't even used our chips. What I'd usually do is funnel them into the next Digimon I get, and then I would clear the game with that one. That's how I go. Sounds like it's gonna, like, eat me. Right. Get a couple of MP. Get this and these, because I lost them. We'll try to be a little bit better about it this time. I'm sure we can do it. But I can't do Garurumon right now. I'll have to see if Garurumon's there. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to think what I can do if I go there and Garurumon's not there. I guess I just go back. And then I go try and fight something else. Another goal, but my money! Oh, I'll get money back. I just have to... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Did I put spinning shot on? I don't think it's on. I think I had to re-equip it, right? That's fine. We'll just deal with this. Oh, I can get Kakatorimon now. That'd be handy. Yeah, it looks like he's not got spinning shot on. Which is fair. game doesn't know what Digimon you'll evolve into. The QOL would be remembering what one it does evolve into. Oh, I've nearly used everything trying to get these little dickheads. Just spam him to death. Oh my god. I might keep that move on him. Because it seems really annoying. You bothered yet? You bothered yet? You bothered yet? You bothered yet? It's just a gentle little zippy zap. But yeah, as long as it's only one target, that's not too bad. God, that sound of the footsteps sounds so spinning shot. You got, yeah, still got one cutter. Oh, it especially hates this place. I'm not going for that mushroom. I just want to see if thingy's here. I should feed it I should feed it that blue apple, make it happy. I hate seeing my little pet angry. Yeah, it's not here. It's just not here. So I guess I need the right Digimon that will wake up early enough for that to be any good. You got Phoenixmon again? Did I use an item? No. I just evolved it with a lot of bonus conditions. Okay, so Garurumon's not here. So what I could do instead is fight Kakutorimon. That's viable. Yep, just bonus conditions, no stats. It was weight, below 3 care mistakes. I need to feed you this. What was the requirements? Let me have a look. I'll tell you. Oh my god, this eye stood in the way. What did I get? So I met the care mistakes thing, I met the weight requirement, I met the discipline. That was it. That was it. That's all I needed to do to get Phoenixmon. And just I had to just wait until day 11. I can have him. I can feed him whatever I want now. Got yeah, no, I did not have the stats for Phoenixmon. I don't think I could have got them up in time either. If I had tried. This is Kakutorimon, so he's here. I think I can fight him. He has Megalospark, I'm aware of that. But I'm hoping it's not a Garurumon situation this time, because we have a much stronger Digimon now. I do want to learn Megalospark if you can. I'm sure he can. It is. Mugundramon uses it. There it is, 900 damage. Yeah, we've got more defense now, so we're better. Oh my god. Harassed. Yep. That's how it goes sometimes. He's actually got me pinned while he's dazed. That's a giga play. Oh, you are gonna use a finisher. I mean, I probably won't die to this, but... Become granite, yep. Drop defense chip. Did not learn Megalospark. Kinda sad, but okay. Digimons, that's a plural. I think it's too late to get Piximon right. Because that would be who I'd next think about going for. I haven't! Actually, I should be going there. I know I can do that place. Yeah, no, that's a really good point. I'm gonna do that next. I actually did that really recently on Greymon. Or not Greymon, Gyromon's on the Steam Deck, so I should remember the way to go, I think. Yeah. I know Phoenix 1 is Yieldy vaccine. Yeah, we'll go there. How about our money? We are getting low on money, but I think we'll be fine for a little bit longer. Yeah, we have enough to get to Friesland one more— oh wow, 2 more times. The second time I go will be to trade more mushrooms then. Or I could do it now. But I actually think I'll hold on. Actually, no, I do have the mushrooms on me. I could do it if I wanted to. I mean, I'm kind of near there. We'll do that first, yeah. We'll just do that first. We'll get our money. We'll get some money. And then we'll, God damn it. Well, we have spinning shot now, so it's not a big deal. I should have put that chip away. Actually, these guys aren't too hard. It's because we got spinning shot now. Who would have thought? Two smokes attacking. Keep he's playing. He's doing the big play here. By using his sonic jabs. I'm actually gonna hold on and not do the Monzemon thing yet. Not Monzemon thing? Mojamon thing yet. God damn it. Debated again. It's just a fast-firing move in general. It's not as fast as the freeze ability, but it's still pretty good. I love how they like nerfed those abilities so hard in Redigitize. Like, you can use them in Redigitize, but they're just not as good as they used to be. But then there's other moves that are super crazy. I never remember what those, like, ice element Gaburimon are called. Yeah, on this life I can't do Greylord's Manor, which is a bit of a shame. But I can do, I could get a virus type next time. Oh, I gotta move away, haven't I? Yeah. Snow Gaburimon! Damn, I wish that- I knew there was a more simple name than that. Real cool dudes. I'm really trying hard to use the hitbox of Phoenixmon and it's not working. Hopefully a bit tougher than my Greymon though. All my Greymon had was frickin' Spitfire. It was awful doing these fights. They took like so long. I love iframes, baby. Prominence beam? Hopefully I learn it. Probably not though. Let's see how lucky we are. We are not lucky. What's our inventory like? Oh, we have space for something. Yeah, no worries. I'm probably gonna do that in about, maybe about an hour to half hour. I think this leads me out. Yeah, I thought so. I knew it was wrong. Deep down I knew it was wrong. I don't remember extending that far last time. Hidden pathway took so long to find. Yeah, I think I had to go straight across right there and I would have been in the right spot. But I was not considering my options correctly. I don't know how I made it past you, to be honest, but we'll take it. Yeah, it should be here. That one's really straightforward. They added this place into, Digimon World Next Order as well. I guess it's a throwback or what have you. Hopefully these guys kill each other. I'm gonna use that large recovery here. Oh my god. Harassed. It's so good when you finally get a hit off. I'm not no, it's salvageable. It's just using more resources than I intend. They're not really giving me any wiggle room, to do a lot. Suffering from success. Can't even use the limit break. There we go. We've got one. We've got a little bit more room now. Try moderate. There we go. That's way too many healing items to use there for this fight. This fight is actually not difficult. Got him. I'll use one of those. There we go. Nice. I was actually kind of clever in my Steam Deck playthrough, so I got an Ogremon, right? I got an Ogremon, and then I did Greylord's Mano, because he's a virus type, right? And then he evolved into Gyromon, which Gyromon I've now discovered is a terrible ultimate to have in this game. Because of his finisher, but I evolved him to Gyromon, and then Gyromon was able to go here. Which was really handy. I think it's here. Thank God. So we cannot avoid these. We have to fight them. A little bit weird. Somehow we have enough space here. So much HP now. Look at them! They're just having pot shots at me. Eat shit. That's all I can say. There we go. Good stuff. Now I'm a little bit adverse to... I don't want to touch this. I'm gonna be really careful not to touch that light thing, because I'll ruin everything if I do. There we go. Ugh. That means it's above. See, the angel. The angel. It's my angel. Wait, I'm back here. I don't want to be here. What I want to do is take a random portal. This'll do. You need the bathroom? Wait, I have to try leaving, don't I? Okay, being portal dead doesn't trigger him, but leaving does. Leaving from there does. Kinda weird. Right, we got Anchamon. Nice. I'm gonna autopilot back. Really? I see. Interesting. 8 hours. Really? That actually sounds true to me. I don't know. That feels like something that's legit. We got the better house now. Right, so what I am actually gonna do now is I'm gonna save up here for today. I do have work tomorrow. And I don't work Thursday though, so I don't actually work. I do work full time, but I've got like 1 extra day this week for using up stuff. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna play this again on Thursday. I think I'm raiding tomorrow, so I don't think I can stream tomorrow. I'll double check that. I'll let people know. My card on my Twitter is where I usually put stuff. Same with Discord. So, yeah, no, thank you very much. I didn't think I'd get this far today. I think I might beat the game Thursday. So yeah, we'll see where that goes. Yeah, have a really good one. And I'm gonna pay it forward today. I'll see if anyone else is playing Digimon World, and we'll take it from there. So, yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, normal days are Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but bonus today because I'm off, and then I'll try and do one sort of Thursday. I'm thinking. Let me see Twitchy Reno. But yeah, thank you so much for the little follows and the raids today. It's really appreciated. Who is... I mean, Raiku's... Raiku's streaming right now. I know him. I used to watch his stuff all the time. Might be worth passing the baton to him. But yeah, have a good day. Take care.